Hello, gamers. Oh, sheesh. Welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. How are we? How are we? Sorry, I was having a wee bit of a giggle in it right before this. And by a giggle, I mean my sister were full on like howling and cackling with each other. I can't say why. Just know that, like, I feel like if I told you guys what it was about, you would all agree with us. I can't say it, but just know, in the back of my mind, I'm gonna be thinking about it. But anyways, hello everybody, and hello Black Blue. I hope you guys are all ready for Crash Out Nation's big return. Me playing Zero Escape. I don't think I could find a game that makes me crash out nearly as much as this game. So I'm excited to see what makes me do it this time, as it's always like a fun little trip. I have no idea what it is, but I agree. I feel like you would agree with me if I leaked what it was about, but I'm not gonna leak it. I'm not gonna leak it. Even though I really want to, but I'm not going to. Let me pause the lo-fi beats and give you desktop audio. Also, don't mind that this screen is not frozen. This screen is not frozen. I'm just not tabbed in yet. Why do people? I guess we'll never know. Darn, my reverse psychology to get you to leak it failed. Listen, I'm already on thin ice as is, bro. It does not take me much to be like, and you know what? Fuck this. Yeah, we're playing VLR. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Okay, last we left off, let me show you guys the... It literally says share, so it's not like I don't know what button it is. I don't know why every time I always hit options. But let me show you guys the flow chart so I can tell you where we are at currently, because even I don't remember. Okay. We're here. Let me go all the way up so you can see. We're on the rightmost main branch, but like the leftmost of this branch. Well, actually not leftmost, almost second. Last we left off, things were getting wild in Caillou's house, that's for sure. That is for sure. I just realized that one has two locks. This one, it's like lock here and then lock here. Okay. Also, why are you so, like, is this game louder than normal? Am I tweaking right now? Hold on, let me turn, let me turn this down. Because I'm like, is it loud for you guys? Or is it just me being a little bitch? Look, I already have this game at 60. I'm gonna go down to 50 or 45. Let's go 45. Okay, I think that's better. What did that even say? Wait, go back. He's just saying but. I guess we'll never know. All of our searching turned up nothing. What are we searching for? I don't remember. Let me know if somebody just knows off the top of their head what the fuck we're even trying to do. Cause I don't remember. Oh, are we looking up for the bombs? That makes sense. Yeah, try to remember where the fuck we are. I think we are. I think we might be looking for the bombs. I think in this path we might have found number 1 and number 2, and now we're trying to find number 3. I think. I'm gonna assume that until proven otherwise. All of our searching turned up nothing. Oh no, you know what? I think we're looking for the decoder, for the password thingy. I think that's what we're looking for. As we searched, the clock kept ticking, and we have 30 minutes. Well, less than 30 minutes now. It's 15 minutes till this whole place goes kabooey. Which, like, I'm assuming it's going to, considering we do see a flash. Or I don't even know, like a past life where it did blow up. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's this ending. Bro, I know 5 minutes in just go past in the 2 seconds we were looking at this watch. Sigma! Ah! Oh god, did I end right when it was about to blow up? To be fair, I think Black Blue told me that. He's like, it's about to end, brother. And I'm like, really? Me going along with it anyways. La la la, ending stream. Then, at last, the chromatic doors open. Oh no! Oh, right. The doors are opening right as the bomb is blowing up.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Yeah, he's not even looking anymore. He's just like, blood. How many times? How much time I got left?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Girl, we don't even have the 5 minutes. We got about 10 seconds. Our time had. Sorry, I should not be laughing. I should not be laughing. I need to lock in and start crying or something. Let me take a sip of my discount Sprite. My citrus twist from Summit. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Damn, bro. Dude, I hate when I get blown up. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. Y'all should have been saying goodbye in the last 5 minutes, brother. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? If I knew it was this much left, I probably would have stuck it out. If I knew. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Dude. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Me getting trapped in the end. Yeah, Black Blue was not playing around when bro was like, yeah, you know, like, it's like, you're almost at the end of this. And I was just like, I'm tired. I don't know if things are actually going to play that was the Alice end? Best served cold. Yeah, you're damn right that was best served cold, bro. What the fuck? I knew this was going to be the Alice end. I knew it. Bruh. I mean, I guess. Sure, why not? Honestly, I think... I'm trying to remember. I think the best endings, like the best character endings so far, I think would be Kay or Dio. I actually think have the best character endings right now. Like the only reason... Bro, this Alice line made me crash out so bad, bro. This whole... I swear to God, this right branch, I think has made me crash out more than any of the other branches, but let me know if I'm wrong. No, I've done it to myself again. God damn it. And for some reason, you can't auto this one, even though it is the same every time. I literally cucked myself. Because of the swapping votes? No, not because of that. I meant like this whole right side. Just the whole of it. Every time Alice shows up, she just makes me mad. I'm like, Alice, why are you doing this to me? I want to like you, but you keep annoying me. But then again, every character in this franchise has their moments. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Because this is unlocked now. Oh, actually, this is also unlocked. Do y'all have a preference? Because this is unlocked now, and then this one's unlocked now. I guess I'll go... I'm hoping this isn't gonna spawn into, like, 20 more other things. Because I'm only going with this one because it's shorter than this one. So we'll see where that leads us. Yes, I would love to time jump. Thank you. Wait.
Huh?
I don't... Oh, is this the one? Is this the end where we were like, okay, I already know who it's gonna be, and they're gonna reveal themselves right now. But now, we didn't have the actual knowledge then, but now we do, and we know it's Dio, even though we kind of bet knew. You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
He's not taking that cyanide pill this time. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
I'm just built different, bro.
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. It's this bitch! I know who set the bombs. Bruh, I just know Dio's sweating right now. He's like, he can't possibly know. How would he know? That person? That person is you! I love Phoenix Wright. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
You wish I was. Listen, imagine that part again, but they play like the Ace Attorney music. If you played Ace Attorney music just then, tell me it wouldn't fit. Wait, hold on. Is there like... Hold on, wait. Where's the music? Hold on. Let me see. No, I can't. I was trying to find like an actual audio. But I can't. Ace Attorney. I love Prosy D. Not the objection. I love Prosy D.
Mr. Rooney.
Come in. Oh, sorry. Well, y'all clearly heard.
Before you go into the courtroom, I just want to remind you that even if the defense happens to catch you in a contradiction of any kind, it is imperative that you stay calm. Do you understand?
Okay, it sounds good to me.
Okay.
I didn't even know the victim who passed away. I never seen her before, or her red handkerchief.
Red handkerchief, you say? Don't you fucking dare.
Objection!
Don't do it. That's funny, Mr. Macaroni. How did you know the victim was wearing a red handkerchief?
Mamma mia! I'm guilty! I'm guilty! I'm guilty!
Looks like we have our murderer. Yeah, no shit.
I'm pretty sure that's canon. That happened, right? And that's about to happen right now. We're about to catch this pasta chef and all of his macaronis. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
If it's not you, you got nothing to worry about. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Kay, get this bitch.
What are you even basing this on?
Yo mama.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Kay, crease this man's hat! Sorry, that was really funny. Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
The fuck do you think you are?
Dude, I'm the all-knowing, baby! I know everything!
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name? Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
Listen, I could have told you that the second I opened the game, bro.
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Okay, that Myrmidon one was a really crappy got him. It was, but it's really funny. Well, honestly, I would think, like, the name Myrmidons, I was like, is that some fucking, like, extinct dinosaur? You know what I mean? That would be my first thought. I wouldn't be like, I'd be like, the Myrmidons, girl. Are you talking about Megalodon?
Left?
But Myrmidons is an actual thing in history. Bold of you to assume any of us know our history. And they were a group of people. Yeah, but yeah, like that relies on people not being stupid like me. I feel like I could have heard about them, but I have no memory of it. So my brain would be like trying to auto place like things that we know.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous?
Bro, if you fucking reach into that pocket and try to slurp up that cyanide.
The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Zero Senior's AB plan. So you're not in cahoots.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all.
Well, as soon as you tell me, I will. Because, you know, no matter what you do in this timeline, I'm gonna just hop over to a different one. See, I'm waiting for... Never mind. You know, there's some theories that I have, they're too wild. And I don't want to speak them into existence.
I should have been more careful.
Well, you've already
Then
leaked
again,
the information,
it's not
so...
like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Bro, you think death scares me? The way I would clock this... The way I would clock this, man, just for fun, I'd be like, yo, blow the place up. The last thing I'm gonna do is beat you up, though.
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
I'm simply not going to get manipulated by this blonde twig.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Bro, we had no choice. You always have a choice. Cause like, what are you gonna do now? He's either gonna blow up the place or he's not. And by he's not, I mean like the only... We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
Bro, me either.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Yo, maybe Tenmyoji gets to get a buff. Maybe I like him a little bit more now. Until he does something to make me mad again. But right now, he's not too bad. Like, this is what I want to do. Like, you know what? Hell yeah, WOG, hell yeah.
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Period?
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
We're blowing up again, you guys. Don't even... Sigma, can you stop him before he even does this?
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
Listen, I'm not even mad at him, though. Because I figured that was going to happen regardless of who did what. But you know what? It was worth it. I think he gets points for it.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Yeah, I also know the size of your microscopic dick from this energy you're giving off.
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know them. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Oh, he's gonna swallow that pill.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Sigma! Sigma, stop him! Stop. Wait. Stop! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Now this is some odd toxic yaoi happening. I'm kidding. Who said that?
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Dude, why did they twinkify Sigma? This is not what our build looks like at all. Unless, now all I'm saying, false memories, that kidnapping at the start wasn't actually us. That's all I'm saying. Unless they just didn't want to make a thick model, but I just don't think that's true. Is this why Sigma's never done anything to help? Because we're getting fed fake Sigma, thinking he's a thick boy fitting of the name Sigma, but he's really not. He's actually secretly skinny legend. He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Bitch, if we're blowing up, you're blowing up with us! By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No. If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have?
Literally just grab the pill, bro.
Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
He's actually an Omega. Like, that's real. That's canon. I've said it. And therefore it is.
We don't have time for this.
It's actually been Sigma this whole time pretending to be an alpha when he's actually an Omega. I crack myself up, you guys. I crack myself up. I really do. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
I'm sorry.
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, we'll stab him.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards!
Cowards? Cowards is crazy work.
You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Dude, I can't wait. I hope there's an ending where we can actually stop the bombs and just rub it in his face. The final ending has him take the knot. That's possibly the worst sentence I've said in this chat. Believe it or not, it's actually not the worst thing I think I've ever said in these streams. I mean, considering literally just yesterday, we were playing a 4-8 Shibuya Scramble, and I actually clipped it. I think it's in the featured clips if you look. we drank the burning sun, and I was joking and saying that Kano was an Omega.
Serves you fucking right.
Damn, bro. Listen, do shout out the voice actor though, because they are slaying the voice acting of Dio right now.
You're gonna burn.
Oh, for God's sake.
Fi's like, can you shut up, bro? Dramatic. Ah.
Luna, shut him up.
Yes, dear.
Right. Here goes.
Bro, if I had a nickel for every time I had to see a scene of Dio get pinned down to the floor, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened 3 times. As they began to climb off him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Huh, coincidentally, 25! The same.
So, what do we do?
Die, I guess. Yeah, he did do an amazing job. We put in the password and stopped the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Yes. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say.
Yes, dear.
No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
I mean, don't I normally? I mean, who said that? Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good.
They're literally like, yes, dear.
That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. You ever have, like, just full body chills? You're like, whoa. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. What a fucking loser. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Haha, Stigma attend your mistress, real. If anybody's in quotes wearing the pants, it's definitely Fi. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Girl, I don't have it. Oh, wait, do I have it? Alright, done. Oh, I do have it. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
I don't know. Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes? Damn.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? Oh, the worst part is like... Oh, I don't remember which ones... Oh, he said there was 4, wasn't there? Okay, I do have all 4. But I don't know which one is which. That's the problem. Oh, no, I'm in... No, is this recent? Oh, it is. Sheesh, where are you? I say I have 3 of them in my favorite... Okay, here's the other one. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Would I have 4 nickels? Me, Kay... Yeah, I would have... Actually, I would have 4 nickels. If I had a nickel for every time I watch Dio get pinned to the ground, I would have 4 nickels. I just think he said this last one that we got was for number 3, I think. Should have written it down. They told you which password went with what when they gave it to you. I mean, I could easily go back to where they were. I was saying, like, I have the passwords themselves. I just don't know which one is which. I don't remember them saying which one is which, though. But maybe they did. It was so long ago. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
Which one is this one? 2 or 1? Is this 1? So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do? I was saying, because I have the Dio one when he's outside. I have the K one when he's on the ground. I have the 0 one, and then the new one. I can't wait to finally delete these pictures off my phone, though. When the time comes, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. I'll figure it out.
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you?
No, dear.
You knew it.
I did.
Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
I do. Yeah, I say kicking my feet. I did. But that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ugh. Damn it! This is so
Well,
confusing.
don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Yes, dear. Okay, okay. I get it. See you later then. I don't know why that's funny. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do it? Why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
How do you... So you think I can control them even though I can? Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know.
I do know! I literally do know. I just don't know which one is which.
So, anything?
I have an idea, Fi.
You need the bomb password.
I have it.
Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I do. I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Is it that one? No. Is that... Which one's the first one? Oh, is it just showing me everything? All of it? Ah, my eyes! If we get it wrong, the whole place just explodes. Okay, which one do we think it is? Is it actually showing that it's the last one? Because I thought that one... Oh god, I don't remember which either of them are. Fuck me. Alright, well, we just, you know, it's a one of a... It's a 25% chance that we get it right, right? Imagine I get it wrong and the whole place just blows up. That'd be really funny. I don't know if it was specifically remembering that one, but I'm gonna type this one in just in case. I mean, either we're gonna blow up or we aren't. Like, it's as simple as that. Alright, are we blowing up? See, I told you guys it was fine. Which bomb is this? Number 1? I'll write it down in the corner.
Good job.
Well, oh, that's not readable. There we go.
It worked.
See? It's totally fine. Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all.
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah. Damn it.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Oh, we defo blew up.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
We've still got 2 more.
Listen, and I'm going to assume the one with 0 is like the big one, so we'll ignore that one. I'm just gonna go in order.
The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I wonder if we'll do that for each one. Give me a little flashback as a hint. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Yes, dear. Right. Alright, guess number 2. I'm gonna guess it's this one. We'll see what happens. Actually... you know, just in case.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Oh wait, is he just... Hey! What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, I know that! Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I have them, bro. Fi, let me at it, let me at it! Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad.
I have it.
What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Not the cum hand, I'm dead. What was that one telling me? Yeah, I don't know which one this one is, but I am gonna guess that it's this one, so we'll see. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know which one is which, but considering he just inputted it wrong like 20 times. Oops, that's not what I wanted. He inputted it wrong 20 times. Like, I'm assuming it'll be fine, right? Okay, is it this one? Fuck, it's not this one. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on, Fi. Wait a minute. Let me try this one. It's gotta be this one, then. Okay. Okay, well, it's not this one. My fault. Hold on. Wait, we got one more. Okay, maybe I'm a liar. Maybe it is the 0 one. Is that Q? Bro, the Q's and O's kind of be looking a little similar. I don't like the low tail. Cause like my brain sees it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's just an O. No, that's a Q. EXR. What about this one? Okay, that one's wrong too, which means I must have written something wrong. Because all 3 of them cannot be wrong. That's just not how it works. Let me try this one again. Maybe I typed it in wrong. Okay, so it's not that one. Was it the first one? Did I put those in? Maybe I put them in as O's, like I said, or maybe I did a Q instead of an O. I don't know. Let's try it again. Because if this doesn't work, then y'all, I really don't know. G, D, Q. Maybe I put one of these as an O, hopefully. Is it this one? Am I just, maybe, am I really just that dyslexic or something? I'm so confused. Oh god, the place is, no. The place is gonna blow up. I tried over and over. I don't think there is. This isn't right. Because I've tried all of them, so it can't be right. Listen. I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. Or is it just that, like, you can't, unless you get it first try, it doesn't count? I don't know. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go.
No, wait. Can you tell me if this is supposed to happen or if she's just, like, I can't handle the disappointment? Like, was this scripted to happen or what? Because I tried all three. I tried all of the passwords that I had, and unless I just, like, kept typing it wrong. No, I didn't. I literally have the screenshots. These aren't even, like, me writing it down. Like, these are genuinely, I took a picture of my screen. Is that wrong? How do I go back? It happens if you get it wrong a lot of times? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm just dumb. Hold on. Let me try again.
Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Let me try a different one first, because maybe it's just like once you get it wrong once, you're done so. Alright, hurry up.
Calm down. You probably just typed it. Try it again.
Well, let me save it after all this yapatroning. Hurry up, Sigma.
Then it's different. All three bombs use different passwords.
Hello, Ice the Unknown Ranger. Welcome in. Let me see which one you entered. I did the last one that we got from Alice pinning Dio, which was LXQLHCNMR. Yeah, looks like it. Okay, I'm just gonna be saving every 2 seconds so I can have one that's closer.
Shit! This is what the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it.
Yes, dear. She's yelling at me.
Did you see or hear anything in it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured it out there. You just can't remember it. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just...
Sorry, I keep saving, just so we can come back to this if I fuck it up again. Another history, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, shut up. I can't even skip it either, because it thinks that we haven't done it. Wait, let's try this one. Okay, so it's not this one. Because it's, okay, LXA, QNS, and then it's GDQ, I'm pretty sure. GDQ. Okay, that one's, it's not that one either. Okay, so this one is BQZ, RGJ, DXR. I'm so confused. Input it without hitting enter so I can check. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one again. LXA QNS GDQ. This is the one. If that's all you have, you're missing a password. I have 4 passwords. I have 4. Am I supposed to have more than 4? You are missing a password? There's 5? Bruh. 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 Okay. Bruh. No, I'm gonna have to get all the way back here and then put that first password. Good thing I wrote it down, though. Sorry, Fi. I gotta go. I gotta go. I guess we'll go back to this one, then. Okay, so this wait, maybe this was the one from earlier. I guess we've had multiple confrontations in the infirmary. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person? Oh, sorry, you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you...
Sorry, Fi, gotta quickly hop realities. Well, listen, that's what she told us to do. Yeah, I only have 4. Because he only told us there was 4. But also, I don't remember a bomb in that room, so...
There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Is it how similar is this gonna be? Wrap it up, Sigma.
Okay. I'll give you 1 since I'm such a swell guy.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Thanks, asshole.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Is this something that
Moving
we've seen
on.
before?
To where?
The afterlife. Wait, so now we have 2, and I think the other one was 3. I got a hangover and still got dishes to do. Thanks for the stream to lurk to. Yo, anytime, Ailama, anytime.
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of people to pin this guy to the ground. Myself, Fi, Kay, and Alice. We're waiting for the 10 Yoji and then the surprise Quark and Luna. Hurry up. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
Oh, that's slightly less than last
And
time.
how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
Die. No, I'm kidding. We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
That is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismissal silence. Sorry, a dismal. Why do I keep reading dismissal? Girl, dismal. Dismal silence filled the room. I literally made that same mistake the other day, I think. I don't remember what the fuck we were playing, but it was like a few days ago, if not the other day. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Don't forget the time Kay impaled him to the wall. I don't remember that, but God, sounds good. And I know some of you freaks are probably like, I wish that were me. Let's be honest, Kay is pitting him. The rest of you are there for moral support. That's actually real. I give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, and then hurried after her. Kay is indeed a tank, bro. When are we adding him to Marvel Rivals? Listen, assign every character in this game a Marvel Rivals class. Obviously, obviously Luna's a strategist. Every Luna is a strategist. That's just how it is.
The light's flashing.
It's on.
I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay, so why did I even come with you? Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
Dio is 100% an annoying backlining DPS that no one liked. 100%, bro. Yet Dio stans will swear by it. They're like, no guys, this is the good meta. You just like, sorry you're not good and you can't dodge him.
Got it?
Okay. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look?
I just know he's got like the most kicked puppy face.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise.
I feel like Phi could be DPS, but I feel like she could also be like one of those like in-betweeners, kind of like Mantis, where like she can heal, but also does really good DPS.
You know what they say, swimsuits never quit.
What? What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Are you trying to say that if we get out of here, you're gonna wear a swimsuit for me?
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Damn it, you guys, she's got a point. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
I'm holding you to this in every timeline.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Alice would be the backline sniper that's never with the team and is always getting ganked and not helping. That's actually real. I feel like Quark would be either like a Diva or Penny style like tank, or the DPS that nobody expects to be a DPS. They're like, shouldn't this child be like, I don't know, at least healing? And they're like, no, he's just straight up killing people. He's got like the grenades or something, like Junkrat almost. Like, he's just making shit that he's found in the scraps. Yes, she is, actually. Okay, fine. It was a little funny, I can't lie. Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the room. Sorry, out of the crew quarters. I just incorrectly predicted what it was gonna say. And into the hallway. It wasn't good news. 15 minutes! Okay, so we've got 10 minutes. We're screwed. Fi would probably be the super mobile, would be super mobile in any such thing. Those super jumps like she did at the beginning of the game are wild. Yes, bro. That's one of her moves. She's got like a super jump. Yeah. Damn, only 15 minutes. Fi knows what motivates Sigma. Listen, I mean, that one, when we were in the crew quarters and we were like scratching that thing and he's like, wait, there's still more that needs to be taken off. And Fi's like, Sigma, put down the coin. Or whatever. I can't even remember what he was using to scratch it with. She was just like, Sigma, there's no more. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Even though Sigma called Fi malnourished harpy earlier. Listen, he was just hurting then. That didn't count. So she's Lucio. I love Lucio. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. See, I'm caught on where Tenmyoji would be. Cause, like, we did just see him, like, kick the fuck out of Dio. So, like, he's got moves. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, like, cause doesn't, I forget, did he collect scraps with Quark? Or was that just Quark? I can't remember. Because, you know, we could have him, he could make, his gimmick could be making shit with the scraps. And using that somehow. Yes, there was a coin. He was like, please. Teddy would be the frontline tank that wrecks anything that gets close to him, but he's not mobile at all. Yeah, I could see that. And he did collect scrap too. Cough, Magneto. Yeah, he's so Magneto coded. But without the... Well, at least I hope without the any problematicness, besides the fact that he's old. And everyone knows old people are just inherently problematic. I'm kidding. Before anyone's like, my grandma is very nice. Like, I bet you she is. Tell her thanks for the cookies. Did any of your grandmas actually make cookies? Because mine definitely did not. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. A vlog! Mine did. Were they good? My grandmas don't because they're dead. I mean, listen, I think only one of mine is. The other one I don't really see. Which is why I sounded so confused, and I was like, well, why not that? Well, I definitely the one that I knew and was closer with never made me no damn cookies. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Right. Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Oh, was this the timeline when we're talking about me being a robot?
Isn't that why you're here?
No, girl, I was just looking for the bomb, bro. I don't give a fuck if I'm a robot right now, if I'm about to die. What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see.
She's like, you didn't want to see me? She's like, I really wanted to know if you were a robot before I died, at least. To be honest, I'd be like, well, we're about to die anyway, so let's see if I'm a robot. Yeah, she made the super big and misshapen, but they were super yummy. Listen, the shape doesn't matter as long as it's good as fuck. Oh, yes, this is the Coom hand. Neither of mine made cookies that I recall. Dang. We got... Listen, I know all these people are like, my grandma feeds me real good. And I was like, damn. Damn, I didn't meet my black grandma. My white grandma doesn't feed me. Also, for the people who don't know, I am mixed race, which is why I said that. So one of my grandmas was white, and the other one is black.
I seem to have made a mistake.
What?
I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
But now I'm sad. Okay, try me.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, don't leave! No, she turned and headed toward the exit. Wait, stop her, Sigma. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. Oh, thank God. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes?! Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. With your hands. Who said that? Who said that? I know, she definitely did that to be manipulative. Like, okay, well, I guess I'll just kill myself. I laid down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. Does it say I'm a robot? A few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. Bro's sweating right now. He's like, wow. I don't know what this is gonna say, but he's like, hold my hand. So, what does it say? Am I a robot? What's the diagnosis, Doc? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying. Am I a robot?
Well...
Am I an alien? What am I?
It says you're not a robot.
It says that? It says that, right? Am I a clone? My other theory was that I was a clone. My top 3 theories... Listen, the alien theory was a joke. My top theory was robot. My second theory, honestly, well, my theory before robot was clone. That I was a clone. So, I'm guessing if we're not robot, then we're a clone. And that's why we have white blood. Because it's not real blood. It's clone blood.
You're human.
Okay, but I'm not me, though, am I? I'm a clone. I'm a clone of K, specifically. I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding, classically. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
It's a clone, right? What?
You're part machine.
I'm a cyborg! Wait. What are you saying? I'm Cyborg. From Teen Titans. But Japanese, potentially.
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
I'm Double Bucky! After his pervy remarks earlier, do not hold his hand. That's actually true. I mean, especially considering he had a weird white substance on his hand. Definitely don't want to hold that. I'm sticking to the theory where he just really liked eating white food coloring. Is white food coloring even a thing? Does that make you the summer soldier? It just might be. Help.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
And I still couldn't beat up people? What the fuck? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Yeah.
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No. This is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? I mean, they could have replaced your arms when we were, after you got kidnapped. Why did somebody replace my arms? No. Which one of you stole my arms? Wait. Okay. Let's say you're right, and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No.
No, trust me. We know from personal experience, right, chat? We know from personal experience, that it do not matter. That's going straight into me.
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Sigma's like, damn, bro, so I have robot arms and I still get affected by stupid shit. Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer.
She's kind of spitting facts.
There are some things you just can't explain.
That has to be such an odd feeling, finding out that you've got sweet prosthetics after after however many hours thinking they're just regular meat arms. Like, you get cool cybernetic arms, but they function just like normal arms. It's like, bruh, I don't even get to be Bucky. It's like, I can't just, like, punch cement and it crumbles. Rude. What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Are we all unintentionally hopping? Is that how? I wonder if that's how everybody, like, knows what the other person's gonna vote and therefore changes it. Listen, have you all been able to jump times and you didn't tell me? You didn't tell me? That's how you changed your vote? That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Oh! Bro! We're not gonna be able to get down there in time. We've only got a minute left? Dude, Fi's gonna be so mad at me.
There's one last thing.
What? What bomb are you about to drop on me?
I was given very specific instructions.
This music. I shuddered. Great. No, great. What dumb shit are you about to tell me? Hmm? Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. Are they about to do that thing that we talked about? She was calm, naturally so. Like a machine with a human face. Listen, I mean, maybe this whole time, maybe she was the robot the whole time. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Okay, your voice is doing a weird thing right now, so I'm assuming whatever you're about to tell me either isn't good, or you're about to, like, come out and, like, murder me or something. Any of these things possible.
This is very important.
Girl, just and then tell it to me!
You must be sure to remember it.
I'm listening, 100%. Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember...
Milkman. Memento Mori, baby.
GTF VML.
She said, get the fuck out. Okay, so now we can go back to, well, do we need 2 passwords or just the 1?
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
The computer?
There you go.
But don't we need a username and password for that?
I hope we can meet again someday.
How do you know that?
I'll be waiting.
Well,
I'll be waiting.
well, chill out. No. I mean, as you know, unfortunately, I am married to Fi. I don't know if it's by choice or by force. Either way, it's what happened. So, what? Before she could answer, we blew up and died. Yes, right? Neo Man? I was thinking the same thing. I was like, her voice going like that, like, monotone, like, deadpan. Like, I was like, no, you're scaring me. You wrote that down, right? I did. Well, once again, I took a picture of it. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Cash, bro, cash. I get an ending? Aw, that's cute. I was not expecting that. I was wondering why there was one extra one. I didn't know what it was. Ew! I was not expecting them to put that picture of me on there. You know what? I'm a clone of Tenmyoji, aren't I? I look just like him, bro. We're related. Okay, period. I didn't think that we were gonna get an ending, so I wasn't really thinking about that. Okay, this one is open now, so we're gonna go here. I don't know when this opened or if it's always been open, but we're gonna hop over here anyways.
What?
I don't know. What were you talking about?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Cut off my arm. If you cut my arm off... Yeah, if you cut my arm off, the poison won't spread, and then I won't die. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Damn, bro, I'm about to get Dylan from the quarry. No, I guess spoiler warning. I mean, it doesn't always happen. Whatever, sorry. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked. I don't remember which one this was. Like, who we were voting against. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma!
Cut my arm off, Fi! You gotta cut my arm
Sigma!
off. I don't know how much. At least up to the wrist. Cut my arm off.
Hang on!
This is the Dio would kill a child route. Oh, got you. Okay.
Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. I groaned and oh yeah. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. And then at last... Look at his stupid off face in front of me. The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours.
I'm gonna wring you by that scrawny ass fucking neck of yours.
Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found Excelivir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelsior. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelsior. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out towards her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
The first time I've ever seen Phi be worried about me.
Sigma!
Dude, they gotta cut my arm off. Like, that's the only reason, right?
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the sofa reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I know the character inserts are just player-focused and not happening in universe, but it looks hilarious with those just being normal while everything else goes all dance party. Yeah, dance party.
You could say it'll really take your breath away.
Nine minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you. Okay, Albert Wesker, period. Hold on. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. Right. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. He's like, guys, before I die, dang, that means, like, if they do cut my arm off, though, I will feel it, which is, like, the worst. I mean, maybe I won't feel it that much. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? Tell them to cut my arm off. How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in my face, I seemed determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Come on! Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
I told ya. Well, luckily he's already under anesthetic. Could stop fighting and go under. That is true. I forgot the US clocks went back. I was so confused. Oh, is it earlier for you than normal? These feel like quotes my high school would put up during assembly. Help! There's might.
Something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
This one's called Not the Gotta Hand It to You. They're diabolical for that one. What the hell was that? I've got robot arms. I have cybernetic arms? Yeah, ours only go back end of the month. That's fair. To be honest, I'd be forgetting about, like, daylight savings and all that stuff and the clocks turning. You know, it's just, my phone does it for me. I was like, I was up when the time shift happened, so I was like, bruh, why is it so early? I mean, like, I knew it was gonna happen, and I still was like, when the clocks changed. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. If I didn't have a digital clock on my phone, I would never know. That's actually real. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, when I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Phi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. I legit did not know it was gonna happen until the next morning. That's so funny. Considering it was Dio's mission to keep them all here, it's odd that he asked Kay if he wanted to leave with him. I think it's because he's assuming, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, to him it doesn't matter if, like, one person escapes with him. Like, the rest of them is good enough. Or it could be maybe he's planning on killing Kay as soon as they get outside. I don't know. Because he did let me and Phi go out with him, but then I don't know. He might have I'm trying to remember if he attacked us or not. I cannot remember.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. Yeah, he tried to attack Phi. So I'm not surprised. I wouldn't put it past him to try to, like, do something to Kay. I mean, he might not be so blatant about it, like, how he did with Phi. Like, he might lead him along, like, way longer than he was gonna for us, but... Yeah, I know. Just get going already, but... Just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, and wrapped my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. See, what you don't realize, Dio, is that a dying man has nothing to lose. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, he didn't say anything about letting you leave. Escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
Nah, he's getting chomped by this door.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
What is it? What are these marks? These are not like dots. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No. I'm going to live. I've just decided.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
I like how they're just watching you do this without helping. This is an average moment for this group. They never help me with anything. I swear to God. I do everything by myself.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing.
Sigma!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Oh shit, you're alive. You guess.
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
I
can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
And I just let him go. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
What do you mean?
I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. He's like, yeah, I kind of figured. Like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I'd told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. I mean, if you had cybernetics once again. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
I did.
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma.
Thanks.
You saved my life.
I miss Zero Jr. I say that all the time. I miss Zero Jr. Zero could never hold a comparison to Zero Jr. Also, they didn't have to let... Also, Sigma didn't have to let go. They could have held Dio back while Sigma still got his arm chopped off. That is true. Huh, so that probably means Kay would have left if he didn't think you were dying. I think it would have been, because he's done it before. To be fair, Kay was under the impression Quark was definitely going to die at that point. Is that the reason he felt he needed to leave right then? Who knows, but at least it's possible. That is also a good theory. A game theory. It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now that I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I had already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored? Rich people?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Trust? There is. What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
Wait, does that mean my bracelet is on the other side? Because that could, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore because all the doors are unlocked. Never mind, I'm fucking dumb.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets.
I could sense it.
The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that,
it's so weird to see all of us without our bracelets on.
Speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
I've never heard that saying in my life.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Wait, but you have your bracelet on. Did Luna have a bracelet on? I thought she didn't. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
Oh yeah, hers might have been under the sleeve. I was like, wait a minute, I thought she didn't have one on. But I guess it's just me, you guys. But my point still stands. The doors are all unlocked, so we don't actually need the bracelets anymore, right? I assume Sigma let go when he was exactly under the door with the bracelet to only cut off the minimum. So he is probably, his is probably crushed under the number 9 door, but point still stands. That is true. If you did need it for something, it would be gone. But as you said, since the game's over, probably won't need it. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Noah, oh.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
So you're telling him God told him?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
What do you mean? That means Snake is not alive and I simply can't live in that universe.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Hey, chill out, brother. Chill out. What harem anime is this? Sigma's like, no, wait a minute. That's a pretty good idea. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. He's like, no, wait a minute. I could get into this. 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That means I was the only young fertile male. I hate Sigma so much. Repopulation, huh? Hey, that didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. I'm not gonna lie, he'd be funny. He'd be funny sometimes. All the doors in the complex open once the number 9 door closes. Yeah. Another lip by emote. Sigma's sure up living to his namesake. Listen, they were accurate before they even knew, before Sigma even became like a trending word. Tosses a water bottle at me. Listen, he needs to drink some. He's too thirsty. If the newspaper and journal were right, when the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus, why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. I hate him.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Me too, Fi.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
That would be T, though.
Maybe she wasn't murdered. Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AD room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Out of everything that's happened, though, is it really? He's also missing a hand, his dominant hand. You know what that means. And said water bottle is 1 1/4 gallon steel water bottle. Oh god, he's dead. Concussion City. Wait, it's his left hand, not his right. But point still stands. Listen, do we know which hand he's dominant with? I lost my hand in the number 9 door incident, so who was jorking on my peanuts? Who was jorking?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. Dude, I'm gonna go reach for something with my fucked up non-existing hand, and it's gonna ruin me. We looked down at the body of the old woman with the tallest turtleneck I've ever seen. Fi was first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old women's there's multiple. The old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Kurashiki. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
So she worked here.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is... Is he when he does this, like, is he spelling it out or just saying it, like, letter by letter? Kurashiki. 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 We'll do both. We'll do both, just for funsies. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Don't... No way! Stop, I'll kill myself. If that's, like, old June, if that's June somehow, like, aged up 20 million years, somehow, I don't know, time shenanigans, I'll be real mad, because why does it say Jumpy Doll? So, oh, so the username is maybe the string, and then this is the password? Huh. Jumpy Doll. There's something written on here. Jumpy! It says Jumpy Doll, all caps.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
Why are you saying it like that? Well, what the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Dare I say there's some shenanigans afoot. Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
Jumpy. Like, I mean, the way she says it probably is more correct than, like, Jumpy. Because it's Junpei. It's like, you know. But I just, you know, it's spelt Jumpy, so I'm gonna say it Jumpy. And I'm pretty sure that's how June said it. Back in 999. But she could have also been saying it wrong. Or I could be misremembering. Either of these things. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
She's still infected.
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
And you know what? They didn't copy the freaking Excalibur, so... We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. Okay, this is slightly the same. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards her heart. T. Interestingly, that's technically the original way of pronouncing it. 999 was originally unvoiced. Voice was added to the remake. VLR was always voiced. That is true. I forgot about that. Interesting. Okay, no. I was about to be confused. I was like, why the fuck is this Quark's ending? But then, like, we did everything for Quark, so that makes sense. Dude, we've only got 2 endings left. T. Okay, well, let's go... I don't know. Should we go over here, see if we can input that password? I mean, we have a password and what I assume is a username. I mean, could not be... It couldn't hurt to try. Oh, I have to go here, sorry. Yes. Funny how Quark almost never shows up for his own ending. Tenny's ending felt more like a Quark ending. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, hurry up, bitch. We've done this already. I mean, I'm assuming if I haven't seen this, it wouldn't let me skip. Interesting. Sorry, some of those pictures were a little crazy. Okay, ID I'm assuming is this, so. GTF stands the O. DML. How do you, oh, here. I was like, how do I switch to the numbers? No! 0, 1, 6. Okay, and then this one is... Okay, well, maybe let me switch them then. What? That's weird. Maybe it's not that then. Unless I once again typed it in wrong. Or I don't know if they're switched. But that does literally say pass equals. Your Honor, I'm tweaking again. But it could also just not be this. I don't know. I'll type it one more time. If not, I'll switch them. I wish there was a button to quick switch. Because now I have to go all the way. Ugh. Jumpy doll. Me, like, did I actually write this right? GTF DML016. You do have all the info to complete this gate, just saying. Okay. Should I do this one, or should I go and do finish the other one? The one with the passwords. Do this first. I think I'm... Do I need to look around this room at all? I don't know. I'm just gonna switch them just for funsies. Just for funsies. Or do I wonder if I have to do like one and then the other. Maybe I have to do a check and then a check? I don't know. I mean, oops, not got to go. No, we're not going anywhere. I mean, listen, like I'm already halfway here. I kind of just have to commit to the bit at that point. I was jokingly like, oh, I'll just switch them. But, you know, like I've already typed in most of it, so might as well. I mean, listen, if it did work, I'd be confused. Okay, I'm gonna try, I guess, maybe a check and then a check. Sorry, I forgot how letters work. I'm like, where's the... Oh. Haha, there we go. T. If I never have to use numbers or letters again, it'll be too soon. Nope, okay. Remember the hints for the messages you have? No. What hints? It was no good. One was the first gate, the other was the second. Oh, do I have to put all the passwords in? I don't remember. I only have so many screenshots. I don't know what any of these mean. I have, what I assume is all 5 bomb passwords, and then I have what Luna said, and then the password. The password we just got from the card. So... 6 strings of numbers and shit, and letters, and then the pass equals jumpy doll. That's all I have.
There's no one here.
Oh, sorry, that was such a seizure warning. I apologize. You should have one more. I'm gonna say, I have Dio outside, I have K on the ground, I have 0, I have, Alice pinning Dio, I have Dio number 2, where he gives the number 2 password, I have what Luna says, and then I have the password with Jumpy Doll. That's all I have. So if it's not there, then I haven't done something. What did K say? Milk. Milk Cavoli. Flash warning. Don't look if you're sensitive to lights. You guys have to remember, I literally have the date for this. December 6th. This was over, like, 2 to 3 months ago. I'm not gonna remember what they say. No, go back. Ah, God damn it. I hit it too early. Kills myself and dies. I was trying to hit the L. Rude. Did I write that in there? I can't even type on the memo thing. Or I can't even... And even if I did... What am I supposed to write? K... said... Ugh. 2 K M S. Also, remember, context is important. The password itself is not the entire answer. No, then I don't know it. You're gonna have to tell me then. Because I mean, we could go back. We'll just go back right now and see what he says. Okay, let me see if I can remember where it was. I don't remember, I'm assuming it was like one of these endings. Right here. How far down do you think it is? Is it this one? Alright, tell me the news, Kay. Tell me.
Unfortunately, I made a promise you would hear you understand. This is... You must... If you see a lion with 2 heads, MILKEVOLI. This will open the second gate.
Okay, so what about that was I supposed to get? Cause let me go back, I guess, and read it again. Okay, and it has something to do with maybe combine the letters. Luna used very specific wording about opening the first gate. Kate? Kate? Yes, K stands for Kate now. K used very similar wording, opening the second gate. Who are you? No, that's actually not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go back to the flowchart. So I'm gonna assume it's just his is the password and hers is the user ID. Shut up. Okay, flash warning again. I'm sorry I've played this like fucking 3 times. Ah! Like why do these ones go really slow but that one goes really fast? Bring us over here. And then he said Milkhead. Nope, fuck me. I forgot the numbers were on still. Milkevoli. Great. Fi? Come over here.
What's wrong?
I can't read. I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
Don't worry about it. I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Can you fucking read this shit or not? I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but...
She makes me so mad, bro. Like, fucking... what do you want me to give you? I'm an elite top hacker. I just know how to hack real good.
I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML 016. Yeah, I figured that after I read news. Glad they made it so it jumps right to this bit so you don't have to skip around looking for it. That's true. Listen, I just assumed that there was going to be 2 login screens. That's what I assumed. At least. Such an odd text. They've got Lorem Ipsum in the background, bunch of random gibberish. Something about Captain Kidd. Oh my gosh. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, Fi opened one. Golem. He's here. Golem unit details. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
Dude, I know a guy. So was GTF DML 6016 Golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Have she always had those freckles? What is that? Uh-oh! I knew she was a robot. Clock back to 1 hour ago when I called that shit. Luna.
Yeah.
She's a robot. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file? Because she's a robot.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT. Dude, that's what my arms have. ABT.
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
I miss Golem. I miss him. Nobody could ever make me hate him. See, maybe if Luna had a silly little British accent, I'd like her a little bit more.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Well, considering the fact that I couldn't even tell that my arms were not my arms, I guess he's right.
See, right in the middle.
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been Golem. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. If it's Luna, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Because isn't this what we all didn't want? I remember we were speculating at some point. And if it's Luna, I'm gonna be really mad because that feels too much like the June twist. Like, I bet you didn't expect this soft-spoken girl, did you? I mean, if you make it this one, I'm gonna say yes, I did, because... But But to be fair, I also called the June thing before it happened. I'll bet I played it as a joke, but... But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Or maybe she was always here. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special permission. Oh, sorry, special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Girl, oh, sorry. I was about to say something I can't say. Because it's spoilers. For something else. But why? Because why not, bro? You got your eyes. He's able to watch you guys from wherever Zero is from. Or Zero is. You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Well, I guess it didn't, well, it worked. Because we defo failed that test. I mean, I was only clocking it recently, so.
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah.
The what?
Luna is the girl locked in the room.
Oh, dude, I remember that story. Never mind.
And the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say.
Sorry, they had to say the girl in the room. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh, never mind. I remember that now. The robot or not, Luna is precious and must be protected. Listen, that is yet to be seen. We'll figure that one out. Blade Runner, or I suppose since she was, she said it was from a book. Do androids dream of electric sheep, which the movie Blade Runner was based on? I did not know that. I've only vaguely heard of Blade Runner, but I've never heard of that book. Also, it should not be a surprise to any people who are normally here that I haven't seen a movie. Guys, I'm very bad at watching movies. Like, I hardly ever have seen any movie. I hardly ever watch movies is what I was going to say, and then I switched my sentence mid-sentence. It's just a possibility, right? It's just a theory, Fi. A game theory. Thanks for watching. And she's like, Sigma, what the fuck?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait. What the hell? Luna's
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
I actually don't even remember what the fuck else was going on in this
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
I don't fucking know. Yup, I definitely remember this. 100%. I didn't do this months and months ago. Actually, I'm trying to remember this. I'm pretty sure this is one of the very early routes that we've done. An interesting thing with the Luna is the girl in the room speculation, when Gollum was telling the story, the girl in the CG looked a lot like Luna, same red hair, same general color palette, but with which clothes were swapped around. I need to go look, because I genuinely don't remember this route at all. Everyone else is dead, so you and Fi opened the AB gates and then came down here to investigate, or someone opened the gates. Got you. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course. Of course I remember. Girl, she gonna be outside the door. Chill out, watch out. You were right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Who are we talking about? Dude, I'm glad that had
5
no
minutes remain until
context.
Ambidex game polling closes.
This is almost everyone's first route, but it can't be completed until basically the very end of the game. Makes sense.
Let's go.
That's how this, I'm pretty sure in 999, the route that was in this specific position was also the same. I'm like pretty sure.
The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Penalized. Right. Off we go then. Bro, who
invalid pair detected.
Bro, who put in the whatchamacallit? Who set off the nuclear reactor in Among Us?
Please retry with valid partner.
This is actually the first time we've ever seen this. An invalid party. Oh yeah. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down and then headed back into the AB room. That shit's gonna be gone as soon as we get back. That's 100%.
2 minutes remain.
See, I don't know, man. I think if that was me, I would have put that bracelet somewhere else. All right, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
She didn't even give me no pep talk?
Wait.
What?
Sigma.
Huh? Oh, shit. Is she wearing, like, long socks, or what's going on there? Luna? Oh, well, we're trapped in here now, so.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Looks like leggings to me, or pants. Yeah, they're kind of baggy. I was like, what the fuck is she wearing? But it's so weird, because it also looked like it went into her shoes, but I don't know, maybe like the socks are just the same color as the pants? I don't know. She's wearing skin. She sure is. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
Are we versing her? She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
What?
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
To kill us?
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Right.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
So as long as she presses betray, we're kind of screwed.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Also, I picked ally because I thought it was the wrong choice, and so I wanted to do it first.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Hey, Sigma!
Also, them like doing the transitions with like that like green blink does make me sus, but you know, everything makes me sus in this game. You are versus her, that's why you had a bracelet to get through the white doors. Oh, right, gotcha.
Are you insane?
Yeah, a little.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
I don't know, I'm feeling quirky. Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now, maybe it was the right answer. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Unless she can manually override the doors. Then... there it was. Dude, she was a ghost. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I have no idea what this shit's gonna say.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
I mean, everybody else is dead, so it's not gonna matter besides ours. Which, of course, not just the Phi picture. I'm dead, bro. They're dead. They're dead. Me, though, I'm alive. Guys! Guys, it says 999! Like the game!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I do like how they had both the ally and betray sides of the flow have the same number of nodes for this bit. Plays into the is ally the correct choice, is betray suspense. If one was obviously longer, it'd be more obvious which was right. That is true.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized. Stop. We've read this a million times. I'm not gonna fucking read it again. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah. That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Pretty much.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma?
Get the fuck out of here.
Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Well, yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that.
Dang.
Now let's get moving.
Yes, dear.
We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. It was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first.
I'm assuming this is gonna be like the Fi ending, then.
Let's go.
Or one of these lines are. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. What would y'all do? Would you look for Quark, or would you just leave? Because I'm gonna be honest, I would just go home. If home even still exists. I followed on her heels. Because me, I can see us going in and then just dying. Dude, they had a dartboard in here, I forgot. You'd look for Quark? Call him.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What's up, Pookie? What is it?
There are 3 doors here.
Right.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, there's, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but only one of the doors opened. What about it?
Take a look.
Dio impaled on a spear K with an axe in his back. Oh, sweet, a dartboard. Listen. Listen. In my defense, I hate Dio. And also, Kay annoyed me one time, and I've held a grudge ever since.
See the lock?
It's open. Open?
Yeah.
And also, I love playing darts. Then, who the hell opened it, and how? Probably Ligma Luna.
There's only one person who could have opened it.
The girl reading this. Luna. Literally the girl reading this. Wait a minute. Oh, God.
All right. Let's head in.
You had me in the first half. Listen, I don't hate Kay. he just, I don't know how to feel about him. Because, like, sometimes I do like him, but then sometimes I don't like him. And I don't know how to feel. Okay. What the heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatman pods? Girl, even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. Don't even, like, literally stop playing with me. How many times do I gotta have this explained to me? I know what these are. I didn't know how or why. But I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them. And suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. Bro, I just had like 20 different songs with deja vu in it run through my head. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. It's me, I'm the version of you. Sigma, you're in college. How do you not know the word treatment? Listen, all he knows is keg stands, brother.
One of them is lit up.
Who's in here? Quark? One of the one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Well, bitch, open it! Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Dude, we just get to have the family ending where, like, me and Phi leave and then we take Quark as our child. Quark! I hope Sigma remembers the Excelivir. I hope that's one of the things he remembers in this timeline. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse.
This is it.
Why does he have, like, the cat face? Like, what? He just has, like... he has the little, like, kitty face. Like, if you just did, like, dash... little 3 dash, that would be him. Like, literally... like, he's just, like, in my arms. He's like, yep, I am getting carried. I'm not gonna walk out this place. Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. You know, he is kind of got, like, cat energy. He can be very cute and very playful and whatnot, or he can be a little shit. Like, whenever he does anything with Dio. Listen, I do love how Quark, like, runs Dio through the ringer. It's really funny. So I'm like, whatever crimes potentially Quark has committed, you know, I will put aside. Unless he turns out to be, like, straight up Zero, then I won't forgive him. Well, maybe I will, depending on if he plays it Slay or not. Because I did forgive Snake, or not Snake, sorry, Santa. I mean, technically he wasn't Zero, but, like, you know, he was partially there. But, like, you know. Anyways, his pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information, given us a little information on its condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which put him to sleep.
Ready?
I wonder if all those times it was Luna doing it. Because, I don't know, maybe it was just in her programming to, like, recognize that he was sick and put him in there? I don't know.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
No.
What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why? I don't know, man. Why do robots do anything? Crush, kill, destroy, swag. I know we haven't played that much of Detroit Become Human yet. But, you know, I guess we'll learn.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
.016. What if it's not 016, but it's actually 9110? Whatever that means.
And what's that the same number as?
Her thingamabob. I know. The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of. Wait, so she was supposed to have a partner the whole time.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
Low-key, I wish Discord still had, like, the number tags. Please, I think it'd be really funny to, like, have changed mine to be, like, the same numbers. 9110, 9110. Oh my gosh. That's really funny. Y'all, sorry. I have this stupid fucking candy that I didn't even buy. It got given to me. It's basically like, I don't even know. It's like, have you ever seen those like squeezy tubes? Like the Hubba Bubba squeezies? It's just like, it's just like liquid candy basically. It's like that. And I actually dripped some on my blanket. And now it's dyed red. Because it was white. Well, it was like a light gray, but like basically white.
That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might not have had for being able to move the crane was worthless.
Exactly.
That's actually tea, though.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive.
Listen, I guarantee you this would get you a full case if you were in the Ace Attorney universe. I guarantee you they would convict on that alone. Trust.
But look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma.
Yes, dear.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it.
Okay.
You ready?
I guess so. See? Before you would have just pulled it. Now you're asking me if I'm ready. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say? Damn, I clocked it. I clocked it before you even said it.
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't do this!
Crazy work. That's T. Fi like, damn it, Sigma, get back here. I'm like 20. I think I can't mother this 10-year-old child alone. See, I'd be thinking the same thing, bro.
The number 9 door has closed.
This is T.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Crazy work. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Okay, so if you have no idea what I'm talking about, well, if you knew what I meant, then why the fuck did you say you didn't know what I was talking about? What?
I know what you can do.
I don't like that you know.
Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Me, specifically? Who told you that? Shut up, phone. Luna, oh, smack the mic. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. I'm not gonna lie, this does not look like it could hold a music box.
Sigma.
Component. Yeah?
Aren't you here to ask me
It must
something?
be real thin. Yeah, did you kill those guys?
Why I killed them, perhaps?
You know that's not allowed. That's against the robot laws. Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it?
'Cause of the law. You would never break the law. You're just not that kind of guy.
I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Now I'm gonna list it in my mind in order. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Well, because I figured out. I can't remember why I know that. I just do. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, somehow. Except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. Got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol, which meant Dio's bracelet had to come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol.
Alright, fine.
See, look, this was that other time I was telling you that he got pinned down to the ground. This one was even more sus than I think any of the other ones. Luminol, I confronted him. Sorry, I didn't read that part. But I was waiting for it to come up on my stream.
You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? God damn it. If I had to take a shot every time me and Sigma have said the same thing, I'd be very blackout, I fear. I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that incident P happens, and after the timeline splits into timeline A and B, I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in timeline A on information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be different. It'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would do something like that, but and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. And that someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped up the knife in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe off the blood. so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is, he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
Alice. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she killed herself. Committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. Would you agree? She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB removed and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Girl, what the fuck was that I? I see it. I see where the dot is and whatnot, but damn. Okay, Miss Sayaka Maizono, my fault. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. Fight's usually pretty smart. Fact that she doesn't even consider where would Clover have learned Luna's product ID kind of bugs me. That's real. Also, lowercase d, why Clover? I don't know, if she just made it a capital D, we would have known. Them also ignoring the fact that there would have been no way for Clover to know the number 016 or how it relates to Luna. Literally. Yeah, just like what Neo said. Like how, we just figured out this because we had access to a computer. How else would anybody have access to this computer with this information? Like, what? You're right, I didn't even clock that, bro. I'm like everybody else, I'm a sheep, bro. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Classic double murder. So, yeah. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories.
Alright, wrap it up, Matt Pat. Also, Kay would have sprayed Dio's bracelet because he suspected Dio of killing the old woman. If you thought that and tried to confront him, why would you turn your back to him? Because he's... I don't know, I guess he's dumb.
Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure?
Because I know that. I just do.
Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt.
Okay, what are you, the fucking prosecution?
The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Hey man, I got that machine in me too. Rips off both my arms. Listen, I even thought that I was a robot. So I have, you know, I've come to terms with my robotness, but then it turned out I wasn't a robot, so it was fine. That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule number 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
She out here trying to be Makoto Naegi, but she will always be Haru Persona 5. I'm dead.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. How can you trust a machine? Look, I played System Shock 2 when I was a kid, and I messed up with my judgment of AI. You're like, I'm actually going to fuck the robot. Eventually, we reached the bench. I was over on the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise.
They said, I calculated that shit. Damn, so they played him.
Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief.
This is silly. Is this a world where the movie Terminator never released? Yeah, this is what happened because of it not being released. My favorite modification of the first law was in a story where robots and humans were working together in a mildly radioactive environment. Humans could survive the radioactivity further in for a while with no ill effects, but the robots would instantly fry their brains. They had to tone down the or through inaction allow a human to come to harm bit, since they kept running in because the humans might forget to leave. Huh. It's the age-old question of robotics, but can you fuck it? That's actually real. It has a mouth, don't it? Hey, yo, you're right.
Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would have been the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, and he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes, our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes.
Old woman's kind of a bitch. Yeah, dare I say she might have deserved it. Like in The Walking Dead, they have no zombie media before the outbreak. Exactly. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio or the body, or that you carried it to the AB room. Proceeds to tell Sigma exactly what the old woman said. I mean, listen, in her defense, that old bitch is dead, so, and the game is over. So it doesn't count anymore. I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, the game is over, so technically it's okay to divulge this information. Because whatever the project is, surely it's done now.
It was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I mean, she must have known that, surely.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders? Then, is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders?
She did, but
Sorry,
she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
So it is Kay's father.
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there? Or maybe it was just a happy accident, I don't know.
Yes. I think so.
But how could they know that? Hey man, they just knew. Be honest. If you say that shit.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved.
Bro, do you guys know that one girl on TikTok? She's got like really long hair and she does like wild hairstyles with them, like with it. Like wild braids and stuff, like stuff you see in shows. I need her to do Luna's hair because how does this shit work? I mean, it's probably not, I don't even know, it's probably not crazy hard if you know what you're doing, but I don't, so it probably is for me.
Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait. You were listening to us in the security office?
Yes. That wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it,
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he'd turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be so sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart,
Correct.
right? So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 10 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio.
Dio?
Yes. I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What'd he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah. But he couldn't find it.
Of course. Vi had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
He just wanted a knife. Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said?
No, of course I don't.
There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons
It's
mean?
the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
She said, I don't think so. Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
Okay. No idea?
I'm afraid not.
I think she's capping. Luckily, I already know. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then... Wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point there. I'm part of the secret shadowy enforcement arm of a cult. Of course we have branded merch, real. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy, no more, no less. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh? I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yes. Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least, as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said, they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
Dio, what the hell are you doing? Yo, friendly ghost Val, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. I'm Luna, I'm also a ghost, and we're solving mysteries. Hold on, tabbing out. Don't worry about the stream, it's not frozen. Let me give you a quick shout out. How was your stream? Were we slaying? Hello. Ghost family. Yeah. We're solving shit. Super late game spoiler time for anyone who cares about the story of this game. Yeah. If you are very far or not very far into it and you don't want to have any spoilers, we're very late in the game. I'll show off my flow chart just so you know. We're very far into things. OMG Luna, who put you in a nonary game? They put me in. They put me in, they won't let me out, they made me they made me ride around and have fun with my friends. We're definitely having fun, and we're definitely not all having the worst time possible. That's for sure. Yeah, this is the second game. They have been telling you to play this game. It's good. It's good. I like it and I recommend it. Just, you know, have some patience for yourself. Don't be like me and crash out every time I play.
None of your goddamn business.
None of your goddamn business, old man. So yeah, we're zooming. If you don't mind spoilers, stick around. But if you guys need to head out, I appreciate you stopping by. Until we next time see each other.
Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
It is a long game. It is so long, bro. I've been playing this game for like months and months. It is like good drama though. I swear every 2 seconds something is happening and it's like, oh my god, she did what? He did what? What?
Like hell, you son of a bitch.
Like, look at this shit happening right now. It's just father-son arguing. No kidding. He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Oop, but he died. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man. Hold on. Tenmyoji gave himself, the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Oh my gosh, he slammed my door so loud. Sorry, my sister came in. VLR got too many repetitive segments, otherwise it's cool. That is true. I do agree. I'm just glad that for the most part, you can just like skip through it pretty fast. If it wasn't for this skip button, I'd be crying. Trust. Trust. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Tenmyoji collapsed onto the floor. Damn, bro, huffing and puffing in my ear.
What are you going to do?
Kill you, obviously.
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately, they started to feel sleepy.
I played like 2 route repeats and got tired of the repeated explanations with a rabbit, so I tried to skip. But then the old woman jump scared me and I accidentally skipped past her body discovery. It shouldn't skip text you haven't seen. It usually stops if you haven't seen something. Such a nice man. I've only seen gameplay of Zero Time Dilemma. This looks so much older. Yeah, well, this came out before that one. Also forgot the timelines thing. It makes this game so much longer. Yeah, that is true. It's a little long. It's a little long. But I don't know. I like it, so, like the story. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just used to like pressing skip and using that time to like take a drink or eat food or something. So I relish every moment that I can just sit in silence.
I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
The word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Spritz, spritz, bitch. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. Damn, bro, that last bit of strength really did him. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
I guess not, bro. Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Sure. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. Was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Yo, have a good sleep, friend. Thanks for coming off of the raid. I swear Sigma has the stupidest metaphors. I swear Sigma is the stupidest. That period. Imagine the Quark and Sigma downloading the bit about the aluminum foil at some point down the line. Like, damn, wish I'd have known that. That'd have been much easier than amputating my hand by crushing it. No, for real. Imagine the hypothetical, not useful to the narrative, so we don't see it timeline where someone tries rapping right away in the crew quarters on a whim. I know, right? They should have just did it like, yeah, you know what? Tinfoil hat, but against my wrist. So are you gonna tell me
what?
I don't know. Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the turbocurine that killed them. They were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place,
Yes.
right? So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, were the old lady and Zero Sr., right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Jeez, I guess. What? Girl, what the fuck am I, like, what am I wearing? I always thought, I don't know, I always thought I was like, maybe he's like some, like, mechanic or something. But I genuinely have no goddamn idea. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my... Wow, it feels like I'm just playing a dating sim again, you guys. It's February. Around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. But it's weird because I'm both of them at the same time. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying? I didn't realize you had that capability.
This feels nice.
Thanks, man. I guess. Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Dude, you're bald! Every time you see the Sigma hand shot, you never know what's about to be in the palm. Like, sorry, I fucking made you go bald, my bad. Oh, you're not having a good time right now. Hey, Luna? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you?
Well,
This is what I really look like.
I mean, listen, I seen the golem in the room. It's just his Sigma fashion. Sigma's mechanic jumpsuit thing or whatever he wears is always wild to me. Bad, staff, safety, anarchy, naked women. What is it? What even? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea what these patches are. Like, they really just, like, slapped whatever on there. Those logos are all symbols of the crypto he owns. Gotta commit to the grind stat. I'm actually dead.
I'm a golem. Just a machine.
This feels like a weird dating sim. Where, like, you date normal girls, but then they turn out to be, like, not normal girls. And in this instance, she was a robot. And I feel like, you know, you're supposed to be like... And you like, the 3 choices would pop up. And it'd be like, I don't mind that you're a machine. I love you either way. The middle one's like, it's gonna take some getting used to, but I think I can do it. And the last one's like, I can't go through with this. I have to go.
A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Cut to Gollum. Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice.
Hey, bro, chill.
But I think my time is up.
Damn, are they shutting your ass down? You served your purpose? What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember?
Right.
The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it.
What?
Yes. That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
No, why would I?
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Damn, rip, bruh. Rip the goat. Effing chat for real. What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No! No, you don't... Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Wild work, brother. Luna!
Thank you.
Dude, her eye just fell off.
Sigma. And Goodbye, Doctor.
Damn, she's bald. Doctor. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my own heart. Damn, bro, now we're just in here by ourselves. Rough out here. Wow, it's my ending. Tears in the rain. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Alright. Alright, I guess we're switching over. And now we're betraying. Also, interesting to realize that her skin falling off had nothing to do with her dying. They just did that to make her death feel more permanent. Damn. But now you know why Luna's my favorite character. Hurry up. Oh, maybe they're boots, actually. Sorry, I was looking at her shoes again. Maybe I think they're just boots. La 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 la. Listen, that was wild. It was a wild time, trust. Betray. Your vote has been recorded. Luna! Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No. She didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now
It seems she has
be
socks and
displayed.
sandals on. The real mystery of Zero Escape. What the footwear do?
Please direct.
Hurry up, bitch. Right, the
Yeah.
results. Let's slap Just Fi's face up there. I think this is the most points we've
have
ever
been
had.
assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. And the other 6 got penalized.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Yeah, Just Fi's, like, picture took me out the first time. I was like, why did they even do that? I mean, half of the time there's like 4 people max, except for at the beginning. That means all those penalties are meaningless. I still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now?
Damn, bro, I don't know. Find Quark?
Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
Oh, thanks. Yippee! She spun around and headed for the cyan door. Time for the long trek. Oh, wait, sorry. For a second, I thought we were somewhere different, but we were just in the crew quarters. Nope, she's not here. Sorry, I meant he. Sorry, Quark, I did not mean to misgender you, Pookie. It's just because I saw Alice and I was like, yes, woman. Aw, poor Goliam. These chuckle fucks. Memento mori of the ninth law, you need the sun. Dude, me when I'm the ninth lion and I see the sun, bro, I think it's looking a little scrummy yum a purple. Damn, bro, we're gonna check everywhere. Did we do this last time? Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there, trying to decide what to do next, when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What in the diabolical?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse.
Was Quark's bracelet 9 before he died? Well, before like his bracelet said he died.
I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
How would we know? With that, she was off. So potentially Quark or whoever had Quark's bracelet? With a sigh, I turned to follow. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True.
Well, obviously it was opened. What the fuck? The announcement went off.
But the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Hi, Zero Jr. You!
I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
That's supposed to be some bunny.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yep.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
All right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Zero Jr. coming in from his self-imposed exile just to come in and tell Sigma and Phi what ticks they are is great. It's great. No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it? You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Ross, I don't even get to escape either way. What the fuck? Wait. I still have questions for it.
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Wild work. For a few long moments, Phi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Period. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Interesting. Game over. I think this might be the only time Phi is able to parse that Zero's a rabbit and not some kind of mouse or something. Or at least that she says so. You never know with Phi. She could be messing around the other times. Real. All right. We have. Oh my fucking god, brother. Damn. Oh god. All right, we've got one ending left. Do y'all think, people who know this, is it worth doing this right now, or is this gonna be like really long? And should I do it on another stream? Let me know. Let me know. But otherwise, we've got every other ending, which is pretty good. It's gonna be long. Okay, so I should wait. I should do another last stream, is what you're saying. You're 4 hours in today. It's gonna be a time. Oh boy. All right then. We'll save it for next time. There's absolutely enough for another stream. Okay, period. Yes. I was kind of hoping you were gonna say that because I was like, oh, it's kind of a little late. I'm just gonna hop over here. I'm just gonna hop on over here. Just so I can save it here. We'll be ready. Hurry up! Chill, brother, chill. I just want to save. I just want to take a pic. But look at this. Look at this, y'all. We got one more portrait left. I'm excited. I'm excited. No, actually, I did want to quit. Funnily enough. I actually was good. Yippee! Alright, you guys. Next VLR stream is gonna be the last. And that's weird to say because I feel like I've been playing this game for like 8 years. You know what I mean? Like, maybe I'll feel different once I start playing the last game. But like, I feel like yeah, well, I don't know. It's like, I've been in this game for so long. I feel like I live here. You know what I mean? Luckily you still have one more game after. You're like, what would you guys, if you could, would you forget everything you knew about the entire franchise to be able to play it over again? Would you do that? Meanwhile, let me quit the game. Yippee! And switches over to the ending soon screen. Give us some lo-fi beats. Y'all, I really hope when I hop off a stream today that I don't check my Discord and things have blown up. If you're asking about it, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. But, you know, yeah, sometimes I'm just like, why do I have so many notifications? Let me see. Who should we raid? I feel like raiding somebody. Who's live right now? Or if anybody has somebody they want to wreck. Corey, I'm pretty sure I'm following. Let me see. I am. Okay. Stick around for the raid, you guys. Show some love to some other people. Next stream will be tomorrow with whatever I decide to play, because I don't know. If you have not hit that follow button already, you should do that. We're like literally one away from 300, and that would be pretty freaking epic, bro. But until next time, take care of yourselves, and guess what? I'll see ya. Bye.